All right, what up? What up? How are we doing today? Forgot what I was doing. Doing something. It wasn't that important. All right, what's happening? How we doing? I need to sell this. I know that. I keep forgetting to sell this. All right, let's see if this guy is ready. All right, so we're gonna be doing a hard mode Zuk coaching, and then after that, I'm probably just gonna be sitting as Zamorak for the rest of the day. I have a Zamorak Reaper, but with the reduced health of the runes in the last phase, I think Zamorak's gonna be like pretty free now, so that's gonna be the big thing that we're working on. And just try to push Enrages. But yeah, let me message this guy, see if he's ready. Dude, Zamorak's not that easy. Plus, I'm pushing Enrages, so listen, if I was on that Lucario grind, maybe, but that's a lot. So I'm not gonna be doing much playing for a little bit, so I guess I'll just set up to AFK something.
7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Thanks, King, for the follow. Appreciate it. Okay, where am I going though? Here. I'm like not almost done, but pretty close to finishing my port stuff, so that's good. All right, this guy is calling me. Hello, hello.
What's up, bro?
All right, what's going on? How we doing? I'm doing okay. Can't complain. Let me make sure that stream. Can you guys hear him? Because I know I've been having audio issues with Discord, so yeah. Let me see. Voice and video. Okay, can you still hear me? Do I sound okay?
Yep, you sound perfectly fine.
Okay, cool. All right, so today we wanted to work on Zuck, right?
Yes, Thursday.
Perfect. So what seems to be where we're messing up?
I really feel like it's placement. Like, I've done a bunch of flawless normal mode.
Yeah, yeah.
So, I'm hard mode, and I feel like I'm just taking a ridiculous amount of damage. Like, way more than I could. Way too soon. Like, at the fourth wave, I'm already taking an insane amount of damage.
Okay. All right, yeah, so that's almost certainly going to be positioning stuff. So if you want, you can turn your stream on, and then we'll go over your inventory, see if there's anything obviously wrong there. And then
Okay.
after,
Sounds good.
yeah. So let's pop this out. Hide members. Full screen, and then 1 second, I'll be right back. I need to get my drink, and then we'll be good to go.
There's something I wanted to buy, but I can't remember.
Okay, let me switch my overlay. Oh, I don't have headphones anymore. Sounds like a faint Darth Vader in the background to me. Sick. Okay, let me see if I can adjust that really quick. Okay, can you talk for a second? Okay. So maybe it's on, yeah, it's on my end. Trying to see, yeah. Maybe I can just turn you up here. Let's see. So we'll do this, and then I can turn this down a little bit. Okay, talk again. All right, how does that sound, guys? Does he sound a little bit louder? I do not hear anything. Okay, that's not what we're going for. Properties. Okay. Sorry, 1 second.
No, you're good, bro.
Yeah. I know my music just went out. Okay, so now let me turn you down, and then this should have fixed it.
7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Thanks, Gaiman, for the follow. Appreciate it. All right, one more try. Just sound check. Okay, how does that sound? Is that better or worse? Heard nothing. Okay. Okay. That's perfect. Okay, so what
7
if
minutes.
I do...
7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Thanks, Nate, for the follow. Appreciate it. Okay, so I think what we're going to do is my sound we're just not going to be able to hear. But... Or... Okay, maybe we'll try this. Nope, because now it's not picking up any of my sound. This is great.
Strange. The first time it didn't happen like that, did it?
Okay, so can you guys hear him now?
Testing.
Okay, so now I just need to turn you down a little bit. Okay, perfect.
Cool.
Okay, so we'll stabilize that, and then we'll turn you down to like this. Okay, and we should be good now. So now I can check my overlay stuff. Okay. So you're using a Blood Reaver.
Typically, I pull out the Blood Reaver.
Word. So Blood Reaver is pretty good. One of the big issues with Blood Reaver is that just the way that Zuk is set up, you're pretty susceptible to taking like a ton of burst damage. So typically I like to use Hellhound, but having a Blood Reaver is totally fine. You just need to be a little bit better about your defensive usage if you do use a Blood Reaver.
I'll try the Hellhound because I haven't tried it yet, and I've been failing a lot. I'll try the Hellhound.
Okay. Yep. No problem. What's going on, Darcy? We're just doing a coaching today. So, do you have rune pouches so you can? Actually, your Hellhound doesn't take that much damage, so you probably don't need the rune pouch.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
Cool. So I
Do you
could
have
let
disruption
go of
shield
that.
or no?
I still am grinding the traveling merchant for now.
Okay. No problem. You don't need it. It just helps. But yeah, looking at your inventory, I'm not seeing anything super obvious wrong. You do want weapon poison because everything is poisonable except for Zuck.
I think I got one. Okay, never mind. Let me put that there then.
Oh, I
Alright.
just didn't see it. Okay, true. Yeah, looking at your inventory, you should be good to go.
Should I eat this all now and then just fill up blubs or save it?
Yeah, you can just overload. Well, do you have the thing at the Caradet Garden that like makes it so your incense sticks don't go out if you die?
I don't think so. No.
Okay. Then I wouldn't worry about the incense sticks.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll just bank all of them and bring like a couple pieces of solid food. Yeah, perfect. Okay. So we can head to Zuck. Oh, do you have the tzkal-zuk ring?
I do. Yeah, let me go pick it up.
Yeah. I would just use that. I wouldn't even bother bringing a ring switch because honestly, you don't need it.
Should I bank my luck ring?
You can bring a luck ring. I don't, but you definitely can bring one.
Yeah, I'll just leave it for now. Let me just charge it.
Yeah, generally speaking, if you're not teleporting out, a tzkal-zuk will last you 3 kills.
Okay. Cool. All right, that's good.
Okay, we can head over to Zuck. You can turn on Majorat for your aura or dark magic. Both are fine. Generally, you don't need defensive auras here, but it is worth keeping in mind that they are an option.
Okay. Cool.
Okay. So for the first wave, or for the first 2 waves, your positioning doesn't really matter. Like, you can just kind of stand in front of Zuck and let all the melee units come to you. But once you hit the first challenge wave, it's gonna matter a lot. So
that one, just so I could have like kind of like a plan scoped out. Usually I stand over here, like whenever it's a challenge, and this
Yeah.
is where I end up taking hell of damage because they start to stack up like insane amounts of minions here.
Yeah.
And then I try to like go here when he does the lava stuff, and then this is where I get killed at.
Yeah. So what I would say is use the other safe spot. It's in the northwest corner.
Is it this one?
No, the rock that's north. Yeah, there.
This one.
Yeah.
Okay.
So this safe spot, it feels like you're a lot more vulnerable here, but generally speaking, this safe spot is really nice because you only need to take 1 step north and then you like free up the enemies on the other side of the rock, and then you can like step back in and then they'll just stop hitting you, which is really nice. So it makes it a lot easier to like control because you don't need to make like really dramatic movements to dodge everything.
Okay.
So like when the challenge wave starts, you can just tier 90 the meleeer, and then the ranger will just be stuck on the other rock that's south of you. Like he just won't be able to move. So then you can like surge over to the ranger and then move west, and then the big ranger is not gonna be able to hit you, and so it's only the ranger's gonna be able to hit you. So there's a lot of movements like that are gonna be really, really nice.
Okay.
Yeah, so
Hey.
this first run, we're not like, obviously if we get a kill it's nice, but we mostly want to work on positioning because positioning will help you deal with all of your resource management issues.
Okay. Sounds good. Should I just pop this then?
Pop one of them and then overload in darkness and you're good to go.
Should I turn on book?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
Activate ghost. Yep. You don't need to do anything crazy here. Just hit these guys. It's good enough. So this is a good wave to use skulls on because you're not gonna need it for the next wave. So like you can just use skulls on like the yeah, and it'll hopefully like go and bounce to the ranger or something.
Okay.
Yeah, perfect. Yeah, so generally, with your skulls usage, that's gonna be really important here because you don't living death that often. So the big thing you want to think about is like, oh, okay, when do I need skulls? And then if it's not like relatively soon, you're usually good to just use it on trash mobs.
Oh, so you don't want a living death here. That's probably my issue.
Yeah, you
I've been living
generally
deathing a
only
lot.
living death like when you're hitting Zuck. There's another bat.
Okay. Oh yeah, he's stuck. Okay. Oh.
You're all good. You're all good. So what I like to do here is stand in the center of the arena. So where that vent is, and put on protect melee. You want to bring that second meleeer out, so move to the east. Okay? And then you just want to threads volley here.
Oh shit.
Yep.
Nice.
It's all good. Yeah, you're taking a little bit of damage, but you're all good here. And then what you can do, so like next time you do this wave, instead of having protect melee on when you do your threads volley, you can reflect. That way you can soul split and heal back to full.
Nice. Okay.
Yeah, so there's a lot of like small optimizations there that you can make that just go a really long way to save your resources.
Yeah, I think I've actually seen that on your video. Like you get like a full health from that or heal or whatever.
Yep. So stand on the safe spot that we talked about.
Okay, here we go.
Okay, tier 90, the meleeer. Perfect. And then you want to put on protect range and go to the ranger. You can surge over. The big ranger is on the other side of the rock.
Oh, this ranger. Okay.
Yep.
Then that
You want to use blow on him or finger. Either's fine.
Load him.
So move south a little bit so that you can surge past the meleeer.
And
And then you want to
surge
start
over
walking
here?
towards the mage and then surge. Yep. And then just keep going, protect mage. And then get behind the major. Perfect. Now nothing can hit you while you're here. Okay, well, you want to be standing like right next to the major. It has weird blocking properties that make it so nothing can hit you. So here you want to chill. You want to resummon all of your guys. And then you want to living death and a dren pot and go to Zuck.
What am I
Also,
taking
you want
so
to
much
freedom. You're taking a
damage from?
bleed right now. Okay. So you're probably going to have to 2-cycle this, which is fine, but... Yeah, unfortunately, because you signed there, you just didn't have any adrenaline, so... It sucks, but it's all good. So go back to our safe spot.
I didn't even realize I signed. Holy. I went to the wrong safe spot.
It's all good.
Okay, here we go.
Gonna apply
Okay.
protect range now. You need to stun him. He's not stunned yet. Okay, you don't want to hit that ranger. You want to hit the other one. Okay, and then same thing. We want to go to the major here. But you see how like the second big ranger isn't attacking you?
That's
Like
so
that,
cool. I
like
didn't
that's
realize.
why this movement is as important as it is. Like you can just go there and then you don't have to worry about it. Yep, you surge past that guy, he doesn't even hit you. And then you just kill this igneous guy. Yep, perfect. Now nothing can hit you, so you can just chill.
Is this flames gonna hit me?
Yeah, you do need to move here. So when that flame is coming from that angle, you just want to like move to the right a little bit.
Okay, got you. Do I live in death now?
No, it's not worth it at this point. Re-overload, your overload's out. So you want to skulls.
Oh, skulls. Okay.
I mean, volley is fine as well. So now get on the safe spot that we used for, yep, perfect. And now you just pray range and pick these guys off one at a time. Make sure you summon all your guys. Yep, perfect. But yeah, this spot is really good because if there's a problem unit, they're usually spawned right next to you, so you just kill them, and then you can just worry about killing all of the stuff that you're praying against. Do you have your sound cues on?
I do, yeah.
Okay. So
I
yeah,
learned
whenever
really
Zuck
quickly.
says whenever Zuck says something, you just wanna be looking at the opposite side of the arena because that's where his firewalls are coming from.
Okay. Yeah, when you
Yep,
taught
and
me how to
now
do
nothing's hitting
Solak,
you, so you can soul split.
nice, nice.
Okay, so firewalls coming. So you don't need to make though like that dramatic of movements. You can just move like one or two squares west in order to dodge that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the firewall is only one square thick. It just has really weird blocking. Okay, and then Jad's Jad should be pretty simple. And then in hard mode, all the igneous waves are exactly the same, so it's really important that you have a good setup for the igneous waves because, yeah, you're going to have to do each igneous wave three times. Thanks, Perry, for the sub. Appreciate it. Yeah, you see how like you moved like one square and you were fine? Like that's really important.
Okay, cool, cool.
Okay, so this is the new spot. We're going to pray range. We're going to kill the bat first. Bat's highest priority. Drink a super restore. And then we're going to kill this other bat. And we're going to kill the major. And we're killing the major because it's praying a different style. Also, check your overheads. Okay, so now you want to walk under the safe spot. Like you want to go in, yep. So now you see how it pulled that ranger in. So now you can walk around the safe spot and threads and kill everything.
That's fire.
Yeah, so like that's why that safe spot. So also check your health. But yeah, that's why that safe spot is so good because you always get to like move the enemies around how you want to. It's very, very nice. Yep, so soul split. Okay, back to the safe spot. Pray range, and then there's going to be a major that spawns here. You want to kill the mage first.
Kill the mage? This one?
Yep. So you're killing the mage because it's hitting you on something that's different than your overhead. So you're just going to be taking the most damage from the mage. So get back into the safe spot really quick. Okay, so now kill the ranger that's right next to you. Not on the side of the wall, but that's closer to Zuk. Perfect. Okay, so now you can walk out in front of all of the rangers and then threads them. You need to make sure that they're all able to hit you. Yep, perfect. Now you can threads. Perfect. Yeah, you see this wave is like so much easier if you just like set yourself up for good threads of fates. So now you can just summon all of your guys. Yep. And then you want to go and kill this ranger first. That way you get to soul split on the meleeer for free. Yep. And then put on soul split and hit the meleeer. Perfect. Now we're gonna go back to our safe spot for the Igneous wave, because that's what the next wave is. Also, put on your tzkal-zuk. Okay, so tier 90 the meleeer.
Oh my god, I didn't mean to come out. Okay.
Okay, now go to the ranger, put on protect range. Not that ranger.
Oh yeah, okay, so same thing as last time.
Yep, and then move down. Yep, perfect. And now the big ranger can't hit you. And then as soon as this guy is dead, you're gonna surge past the meleeer, put on protect magic. Perfect. And then you walk behind him so nothing can hit you. Perfect. Overload. Okay, after you kill this guy, you want to freedom. Okay, and you can head over to Zuk. You can use like your Omni Guard and your Volley of Souls and stuff like that. Okay.
So close.
So we're setting up again. Tier 90 him. Oh, it's on cooldown. That's fine. Use Soul Strike. Do you have your own clan? I'm in a clan, but I don't like have my own. I've been thinking about making one, but yeah. Yep, nice. Make sure you bloat him or Finger of Death. Yep. Bloat is also going to be one of your strongest moves. Generally speaking, if you're fighting an enemy with more than 20,000 health, you just bloat them. Protect magic.
Oh, good.
Thought you in your current clan for like 10 years. What happened? I mean, yeah, I've been in there for a while, yeah. Then after you kill this major, you basically want to instantly pop your the special action button so you don't take any extra damage. Okay, make sure you activate Ghost as well. Your Ghost should always be on. Okay, so for this guy, you want a Death Mark. And then you want a Skulls and Bone Bomb him. And then he'll just die. And you can use like a Finger of Death. Yep. Okay, now go to the safe spot. Now, this safe spot is like really important here because the second Jad is going to get stuck on it. So you have to make sure that you don't like accidentally step out. One Jad is gonna spawn on you, so be ready for that Jad. Oh, okay. Like the stream froze for a second, but we're all good.
Do I step out and kill the other Jad? Should get these guys first.
You can kill those guys first.
Okay, cool. That is a baby one.
Okay, you have magic attack coming. So now you can walk behind Jad so that all the mages are attacking you and you can threads and kill them. Make sure you don't, like, eat a melee hit, though. Because Jad can melee you. Perfect. Perfect. You need to be a little bit more careful about your positioning. You're getting really lucky there. 2,000 kills. That's so many. You can kill the more mages before the Jad, but honestly, it just doesn't matter. Okay, so once the fire wave's gone, get back to the safe spot. So here you want to skulls this bat.
Skulls him?
Yeah, because your skulls will incidentally bounce to that ranger, which is really nice. And then it'll come back and bounce to the major. Okay, put on protect range, or well, kill this guy, then put on protect range to kill the ranger. The ranger's doing a lot of damage to you, so generally speaking, you want to kill that ranger before you walk out.
Yeah.
So here you want to eat up a little bit, put on protect magic, and then you want to thread soul sap volley.
Okay, so threads.
Soul sap. I only picked up 2 souls. Damn it.
It's okay. Just kill the ranger, and then you can kill the major. Perfect. Necro, Zuck Guide when? I have one on my channel already. I have one for normal mode and for hard mode. Watch your health. Use your Excalibur. You should basically just be using it whenever it's on cooldown. And then you can soul split the mages. Whenever it's one of these little mages, you can just soul split them. Oh, I thought it was on screen. Hold on. Interesting. Okay, hold on. Okay, there we go. Okay, so you want to skulls that guy that you're hitting now, and then kill off these little majors. Okay, kill off the... So here is a good threads angle. Yep, perfect. And something you want to get in the habit of doing is whenever you're going to use Threads of Fate with volley, you want to put Soul Split on, because you'll heal like 4,000 HP. Okay, there's a meleeer that you can Soul Split off of.
Oh, snap.
Make sure you activate Ghost. Oh, that's a Ranger, I'm sorry. So you can eat a Sailfish. Okay, get back to the safe spot. There's another Igneous Wave. Perfect. Protect range and head to the ranger. Yep. Yep. Perfect. Okay, protect mage. Perfect. Then you get behind him. Perfect. Nice. So after you kill this guy, you want to freedom, and then when you get in front of Zuk, your firewalker coming. So summon all of your guys. Skulls. Okay, and then use like volley. You should be soul splitting here. Okay, now build up adrenaline. You want to use basics. Okay, resonance. Hit one of these guys. You want to do devotion here.
Oh shoot. Yeah, I started choking. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. No, it's all good. For like your first time getting to those waves, that went really well. So that's all good. The biggest thing is our movements are a lot, or they're like really panicky. So it's really hard to, you end up breaking a lot of your lures. So that's something that we need to work on. And then another thing we need to work on is whenever enemies are clearly like bundled up together, we need to be thinking about, okay, like this is a good threads angle. Like I should be using threads here. Because like right now you're not thinking about using threads. So like I'm telling you to use threads and then you're like, oh, wait, that was sick. Whereas you should be thinking, okay, there's like 4 enemies here. I should just use it.
Okay.
Also, you do not need to have your grimoire here. I would use a scripture of wind.
Alright, put that done. That's the furthest I ever went, though.
Yeah, I mean, if you had that last part, like you're good. The triple jads, like that's a victory lap.
Sorry if you hear my dog. Let me go put him away.
No
I'll
problem.
be right back. Go to your cage, bud. Go to your cage.
No, basically after that, he would have to fight three Jads one at a time, which is free. And then he has to fight Hurakan, which is free. You're never dying to Hurakan. And then it's Zuk, which if he's doing normal mode Zuk, he can do hard mode Zuk.
Let's see. So the book needs to get switched out.
Yeah, Grimoire is just really expensive, and like you're just gonna get more mileage out of like Scripture of Wind.
Okay. Nice. All right, perfect.
Should I start from the beginning or just finish it off from here?
So in hard mode, there's no checkpoints. The only checkpoint is at Zuk, so you have to start from the beginning.
Oh, interesting. Okay, I didn't know that. Good to know.
Yeah, so for these challenge waves, I'm gonna be more hands off. Also, make sure your darkness is on. Yep. Okay.
Darkness.
Yep, you're
Challenge.
good. So for the challenge waves, I'm gonna be more hands off. I'm gonna let you deal with that on your own. These waves though, if it looks like you're struggling, I'm gonna like have a lot more input.
Okay, nice.
Still breaking ankles in the league. I'm almost diamond this season, which is nice, but league makes me want to DDS myself in real life, so I'm good on that. Listen, I tried playing League yesterday and I got 3 intentional feeders. No thanks. You're doing like a lot of moving around. You don't need to be doing that.
Okay.
We're going to be doing this coaching, and then after that, we'll head to Zamorak. Okay, so this is the wave where you want to stand towards the middle, because it's the big meleeers. And then here we're going to... Yep. So now you can... Threads. Yep. Perfect. So you want to put your protect melee back on? Okay. Yeah, and you want to reflect first because like their melee hits can do a lot of damage. So like here, if you would have reflected before you put on Soul Split, you would basically just heal to full and still have been there. So this is actually good because you pulled the ranger out, which is really nice. It's okay if the ranger hits you, you just want to put on protect range. Okay, now kill him. And then once you kill him, you can dive diagonally to that major. Yep, perfect. So generally this is a little bit more dangerous, but once you get it more comfortable, that's going to be the pathing that you want to get used to. But while you're learning, that pathing's good. Yeah, the Discord should be linked under my, or in my bio. Okay, so you want to Skulls, and then like Von Bomb Zuck here as well. Okay, and then just build Adrenaline. Perfect. Yeah, so if you Skulls and Von Bomb and all that, then you're usually good here to one cycle it. So now here you want to Threads. Yep, perfect. Perfect. Very clean. Nice. Okay, back to the safe spot. One step in. Put on your penance powder and then drink a, or and then use your... Okay, your stone's on cooldown, that's fine. Oh, true, true. I see you.
Can I Skulls here?
You can. You have a video on abilities, maybe even keybinds. I think so. I don't remember. I'll have to check for you. True classics. You know how she gets. And then make sure if you're not taking any damage that you're soul splitting. It's a good habit to have just at every boss.
Okay. Perfect. Oops.
Also, Jad has a lot of health, so like this is a good death mark target. Perfect. We can soul split and kill the bat, and then we're good to go. Okay, back to the safe spot. One step in. Okay, bats are highest priority.
Oof. That thing could hit hard, huh? Holy.
Yeah, you just need to be like a little bit faster about reacting to it. Okay, need to be praying range. You want to step in a little bit. Like, yep. Okay, now step on the other side of the rock to lure that guy around. Yep, and now you have a threads angle. You just need to make sure all of the guys are hitting you. And then you can threads all of them. Perfect.
Oh, that was such a nice heal. Holy.
Yep. You could have done that a little bit sooner, but like, it's all good. You just want to get used to, okay, all of these enemies are standing on top of each other. I should threads.
Nice.
Okay. Back to the safe spot. Protect range, and then kill the major. You can skulls the big ranger that's next to you. Okay, now step like into the safe spot a little bit more. Okay, now step to the other side of the rock so that you can bring the 2 rangers up. Yep. Okay, now you can threads these guys.
Ooh.
So the big thing to remember with Threads of Fate is that it does require line of sight. The way you can check for line of sight is if an enemy is hitting you, then Threads can hit them. So Threads didn't tag the 3rd big ranger because you were too far away from him.
Oh lord, taking a lot of damage.
It's all good. Make sure you heal your Hellhound and then just soul split on this guy. You have a fire wave coming. Okay, this is an igneous wave.
Oh.
It's all good.
Up.
Perfect. Okay, now re-angle your camera so you can see the other edge of the arena, because you might be getting a firewall. Okay, perfect. Okay, resummon your guys on your way over. Okay, now you can click on Zuck, special action button, Bone Bomb Skulls. Soul Split.
Did I ever split soul here?
Nope.
I used that for no reason. So now I
Okay, so you want a Death Mark. Make sure you Bone Bomb this guy as well. Then use your Omni Guard. Perfect. Used a little bit too much adrenaline there, but it doesn't matter in the grand scheme of things. Okay, well, one step in. Okay, now you can kill Jad. Check your prayer. Make sure you death mark Jads. They just have a lot of health, so there's no reason not to. Okay, kill the major. And then you want to Threads of Fate here, and then you can Threads all of these guys.
think I accidentally took a Jad hit.
Yeah. No, you got pretty lucky there. You tanked a Jad hit, but you also healed the full, and then you dodged the next Jad hit that you missed the prayer flick on. But it's fine. Your food consumption's a lot better this time around, and that's almost exclusively because of your positioning. So back in the safe spot, there's going to be a birds that spawns here, and you just want to skull the birds.
Ooh. Okay, I got that little.
Okay, well skull the ranger and just kill him. You need to kill the ranger because he's hitting you like off style. Okay, eat sailfish.
I didn't even bring none this time.
That's fine, that's fine. So here you have a threads, so you can just threads, walk out, and volley these guys. Perfect. Yep, and whenever you set up a big threads, like that's what you want to do. You want to reflect, put on soul split, threads, volley. Use a, yeah, you can use weapon poison. Okay, back to the safe spot. There's gonna be a ranger here. You want to skulls this ranger instantly. And then protect magic. Okay. Now kill all of these little guys.
Did I focus this big guy?
Yep, yep. Okay, kill the little range or the little mage that's next to you, and then after that, you want to walk out and threads the big dogs.
Okay, so. Alright.
I screwed it up.
It's okay, it's okay. Freedom to bleed. Yep, we can kill this guy now. So here, I like to try to grab a resonance on the ranger because he's been stuck there for a while. So I just res and then walk out with a soul
So,
split.
like, did I do it on this side, right side, or left?
It doesn't matter. You just want a resonance and then like walk out and let him hit you. Perfect, perfect. Now protect range.
Nice.
Yep, back to the safe spot. And this is an igneous wave. So after you kill the major, you're gonna skull, zuck, and then volley. After you do that, all you want to work on is building adrenaline because you're gonna have to barricade.
So just basics on the mage, pretty much.
Well, so you're gonna like kill the mage normally, but once it's time for you to hit zuck, you're gonna skulls, volley, and then what's it called? Skulls, volley, basics. You're gonna have a firewall coming soon.
Those volley. Oh, I don't have my ghost out. That's gonna screw me up.
Soul split.
So close, dude.
You need to stun him. Luckily, the good thing about two cycling the third Igneous Wave is that you just get to end it with the 100 adrenaline. Like, no, you don't have to worry about it. So after you kill this guy, you can just detonate and then just use basics on Zuk. Or you can special action button and then use basics on Zuk. Okay, special action button. Okay, just use basics. So you want to resonance this first hit, not right now. And then after
Is it the same as
resonance,
normal mode?
yes, you want a resonance.
Okay. So right here and then barricade.
Yep. Okay, and you can keep
then
hitting these guys
good,
for
right?
extra adrenaline, by the way.
Oh, I didn't know. Okay, cool.
Okay, now go to the save spot. Perfect. Okay, so you're gonna get surrounded by all the Jads, but they like can't hit you because of the save spot. It's also, if you feel comfortable soul split flicking here, this is a good time to do it. Yeah, what's up, Zoe? Okay, now walk out 2 or 3 squares north. Perfect. Activate darkness and re-overload. Okay, make sure you resummon your guys. Yep. You can life transfer here. Make sure you heal your Hellhound. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely fair. So you want to pre-invoke death here. And then you want to just go to Hurakan and skulls him. And make sure you Von Bomb. So make sure you're looking at Hurakan. Whenever you see a fireball coming out of the thing, you want to move. Okay, you... Yep. Make sure you use your Omni Guard. So the only major difference besides the increase in health is that Hurakan is going to spawn tentacles on the field. Those tentacles have to die, otherwise they're going to make the kill impossible. If you have your tier 90, you can use it here. Nice, perfect. Okay, so you can just go to Zuk and just build stacks on him now. Resummon all of your guys and life transfer. Activate Ghost. Okay, so Zuk is exactly the same. So it's just every 3 autos instead of every 4 autos. Okay, nice.
Oof. Did not mean to do that.
It's all good. And then in between phases, you can click on Zuck and just build on him, or in between minions.
Oh, that's nice to know. I didn't know that.
Yep.
Cool.
Summon Undead Army. Okay, and then you want to build on Zuck. You want to activate here your ghost. And then special action button and living death. And then just do a living death rotation. Then you can use your Volley Souls. Yep, perfect. Oh, walk out and for freedom. Okay, you need to be a little bit more patient with your movement. You were just spam clicking there, and I don't really know why.
Hey.
Yeah, this part of the fight is exactly the same as normal mode. So, like, if you've been doing normal modes, you're good. Just do what you do in normal mode. Make sure you activate Ghost. Okay, you can life transfer here. And then just soul split. This guy doesn't do that much damage, so you can just soul split. Okay, Von Bomb Zuck. And then special action button and skulls. Yeah, make sure you use volley. Nice.
Did I hop into living death rotation?
No, you don't. Stop moving. I don't know why you're moving. Okay, you're good. So you have, because of how long living death is, or rather, because you don't have access to your adrenaline pot for the second rotation, real overload. But yeah, because you don't have access to your second rotation or your adrenaline pot, it just makes doing a second living death a little bit clunky. Summon your guys. And then blow him. Blow him and go. He'll die eventually. I can activate Ghost. Okay, so after you drop Zuck to 100,000, he's going to jump away and you're going to do the Spire. You just want to keep running in circles and use, like, basics on the Spire. And, like, you use your skulls and stuff like that, obviously. So just use skulls here. Five-stack volley, yep. Okay, freedom. Okay, you're already freedomed, you're good. Okay, so click on the Spire, put on Soul Split. And you need to be running around because those hit a lot of damage. So just make sure you keep moving here. Be careful that you don't go in melee range of the Spire. The Spire can melee a 1, which will snipe your Resonance. Okay, so Resonance here. Okay, summon all of your eyes. And then bloat. Okay, keep using it. Make sure you activate Ghost. Keep using your abilities.
Does reflect make it the damage less or no?
Yes, yes. So
yeah,
use Power Burst here. Or you're reflected, you're reflected, you're good. I didn't see that you reflected early. Okay, you can use Volley here. Okay, Power Burst. Okay, you can use Skulls. Resonance. Okay, you're good.
Oh shit. Good shit. Thank you, bro.
Yeah, and that's your combined cape too. You're kind of powerful. What the heck?
Yo, bro. Thank you so much, bro. First Solak, now hard mode Zuck. Never fails. Thank you, Raph. Thank you, bro.
No problem.
Yeah, I gotta book your sessions, bro. I'm telling you, if you need to learn something, this is the guy to do it with. I mean, look at the pet, bro. Thanks to Raph. All thanks to Raph, bro.
Oh, you got your pet solo? That's sick.
Yeah, bro. I was just grinding him. Thank you, bro. I'm gonna watch the stream. I'm gonna tune in, bro.
Yep, no problem. Let me know if you need anything else.
Yes, sir. Have a great one, bro.
All right, take it easy.
Take care.
All right. I need to type in my bank pin, so we'll be right back, but that went really, really well. We're going to head to Zamorak now. Bro, how powerful is this guy? Hello? Second try, got flawless? Listen, you know I had to do it to him. Okay. So now I'm going to do Zamorak. I need to change my spell book, so let me do that now. Go to Ancients. Perfect. My sign's good, so we'll just do these. So I'm curious to see how different Zamorak is going to be with the runes having half health. It's not very high. I don't particularly like Zamorak. But, like, the money is good, so why not, right? I think it's almost 600. It's either at 6 or relatively close to 6. True, true. Well, I mean, I'm doing a 550 right now, so. Nice, that's awesome. All right, so what do I want to use? I guess I'll refresh Majorat. That's fine. Yeah, I mean, Zamorak just starts, like, we're starting to hit the point where Zamorak's auto attacks are doing such an insane amount of damage that it's, like, it's hard to, like, worry about the right things. Thanks, Zamorak. I went to Resonance and he missed every single attack on me. Wonderful. Yeah, just really awesome. Okay, phase skips are still alive and well. That's good. Nice. I mean, not having to use bloat is really nice. Although you didn't really have to use bloat before. But now, like, the issue is that, oh, if I bloat and it crits, I might actually kill the rune with, like, I might actually kill it twice and, like, mess up the kill. Like, that's a real consideration now. Yeah, you basically need to have all 4 capes and you need to use one of them on one of the other ones. And then that will give you a combined cape. Also, I need to use the bathroom, so I think I'm just going to teleport out here. Oops. Yeah, I'm going to tell you out. I'll... I don't know why I started this kill. I'll be right back. Well, that was a massive waste of resources. It's okay. I am cured now. Now we're going to push Enrages. The red ability that I was using is Storm Shards. It basically lets you store damage on the boss and then detonate it at a later time. And the Storm Shard stacks will carry over to P7. So you just put 10 shards on, and then you can detonate it in P7. Yeah, I'm only at 560 because I don't like this boss, but it's fine. I think solo pushing is going to be like way smoother now that you're not taking 5 trillion damage. So we'll see how that goes. But in all honesty, I'm not like that interested in 4K Zamorak. So what I'm probably going to do, in solo, runes have half health than they do in duos. Yeah, basically. Or you can like reliably build your stacks a lot higher than you could before. I'm not sure. It's a good question. I haven't pushed high enough in rage to know like what the answer to that is, unfortunately. So I am not the person to ask. Isn't Storm Shards also a guaranteed crit? Very nice. I don't think I need Storm Shards at this Enrage, but I want to get in the habit of doing it. Honestly, I should probably switch to like the ultra safe method anyways, just so I like have the muscle memory for it. I think so, but we'll see. I mean, this is a lot of damage that I'm doing right now. I feel like this is going to be pretty reliable up to 700 or 800 in rage. Maybe even higher than that, the mechanic skips. I know at some point the witches become like ultra dangerous, so you need to actually vuln them and stuff. Yeah, yeah, you just use basics on runes. You don't need to do anything special. Honestly, I think this rotation just like works. Yeah, you probably have to either do like the ultra safe method, or you just have to switch to magic. And I don't think I'm that interested in just switching to magic, but we'll see. Oops, did not mean to vuln that guy. That's really bad. I don't have a vuln for Zamorak in the last phase. Oops. Oh well. That was spooky. I didn't like that. Yeah, we're trying anyways. I didn't like that. Oh, my overload ran out. Oops. Yeah, these have like barely any health now. Wait, I don't remember what the last one is. I'm just gonna guess this one. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, I skulls by accident. GG. I trolled so hard it just didn't matter. I actually trolled so hard. Yeah, I just did everything wrong and it didn't matter. That was so bad. I wonder if blowing up that last rune, if like the damage I took from that. Wait, did I even take any damage from that? Oh, does blowing up the B rune not do anything anymore? Because like there, I didn't take any damage from blowing up the B rune. I feel like it just didn't do any damage. Okay, survey says nothing. Nothing. Yeah, maybe. I felt like it just didn't do anything to me. Because it said Zamorak's connection, because it gave me the message I servered his connection twice. Which, like, why would it say that? Like, that's a weird thing to say if I was supposed to take damage, you know? Yeah, I'm curious, because, like, Zamorak's never killing me in a 100, so I might just do that. But honestly, I'm kind of down to just, like, keep pushing, and then when I get a drop, since I'm going to do my 10 100s anyways, I'll just do it when I get a drop. Well, if I get a drop. Who knows? But I do think I'm going to switch to the safe route, which I believe isn't the safe one 2436651? Isn't that like the ultra safe one? I don't actually remember. 246153. So that's the one that I normally do. But there's one that's like even safer because you take one last. But yeah, those runes are definitely a piece of paper now. They don't take any damage. Oh, I was probably still just power bursted then. Yeah, Brick, don't you do really high enrage? What's the rune order that you normally do? Two, three. Interesting. Why do you take 3 next? I'm just curious. Oh, I guess at that point you're like regularly skipping or you're not really skipping mechanics anymore. And let me just grab a resonance here. Oh, really? So what? You just take the first slam off 3 and then you just skip all the other mechanics? I wonder if Split Soul will let me, yeah, I'm curious if Split Soul will let me, phase this through the witches. I would be super curious. I don't think it's going to, but it's worth trying. That's so sad. Just gonna power burst it. I was actually one tick short. Cringe game. So now I just never have to deal with the mechanic again, right? Now you do 5 next? 5 is so cringe, though. Yeah, my Hellhound should be, like, full, right? Oh, wait, and now it's 1? Dude, I feel like such a noob right now. I'm like doing it in an order I've never done it before, and I just feel like so worthless. Got stunned with protect range on, that's good. Okay, Zamorak cheating, that's good. I mean, luckily you only have to deal with one mechanic, and like if you're juicing, then you don't even have to deal with one mechanic. Okay, I don't, hold on. I just had a stroke, hold on. Okay, that was a little bit spicy, but we got it. So 146. I mean, that's fine. I feel like Necromancy can really reliably one cycle, so... Because my guess is that if you, like, have to get a 2 cycle, you just insta-die with this. Well, I don't want a 2 cycle. I want to spend as little time here as possible. I feel like I'm not taking any damage at all, which is kind of sick. Okay, I like how the mage took like an hour to load in. I was really confused. That's fine, though. I don't really care about my defensives in the last phase. Honestly, I don't even need to use Split Soul on this last pad. Yeah, because I don't have to fight through his damage reduction, so I shouldn't even Split Soul on the last pad. Yeah, so free. I mean, I was stacking shards the whole time there, I think. It was just like a little bit slow because I had to like stop and like think about it. But yeah, that was like a lot of damage. I'm pretty happy with that. Because I feel like as long as you're getting mechanic skips, the hard part of Zamorak is phases 1 through 6 because his auto attacks are just shredding you. But if you're not getting mechanic skips, then like P7 becomes a lot more challenging, I feel like, because you're using so many resources in P1 through 6. Okay, scammed. 10 mil? Jeez, I'm OP. Yeah, like that felt like super simple. Yeah, yeah. Because like I was missing a lot of prayers too. Yeah, Zamorak has the best trash loot in the game. When you get good at it, this is far and away the single best boss that you can do. Like, Goat is probably one of the best Zamorakers in the world right now, and he is doing 6-minute 2K kills, and 2K you're getting like 20 mil trash loot a kill, and he's doing 9 an hour. So in trash loot, he's making 180 mil an hour, and that's not even including uniques. Like, absolutely insane how like fast this gets and how disgusting the money is at that Enrage. Yeah, it's really, really, really insane. Like, unironically, yes, it is the most disgusting GP an hour I've ever seen in my life. It's so sick that, like, at the highest level, Magic is on Sliske for consistency. That's, like, really funny to me. Six-minute 2Ks, he's Briting, yeah. Like, it's so disgusting how good he is at the video game. Oh, this isn't a push kill, hold on. Like, if I could farm a 1Ks in Necromancy without having to bring, like, a shield switch, I'd be happy. Ideally, I can push to 2K, but if I can get 1Ks, I'm going to be, like, pretty happy. New range gear works really well as Zamorak. Yeah, it turns out Draculith is, like, disgustingly broken. It's just range doesn't work right now. So, like, no one cares. But I think even now, range with Draculith is more damage than Necromancy. And that's before the combat beta. My pets are all in my house. So Necromancy is going to be the easiest and the most accessible for most players. And it's probably the best style at a lot of places as well. That mechanic is so funny. When you're watching the Enrage pushing teams, one tick of that black smoke is literally doing like 8Ks. It's really insane how much damage it is. Like, really, really disgusting. I stepped on this a little bit too soon. Okay, so then we go to 3. Well, once you get used to the timing, the black smoke isn't too bad. Oh, I'm not overloaded. Oops. Smile emoji. Make sure you're overloaded, kids. But yeah, in terms of like difficulty, these new runes seem really doable. Like, I don't know up to what Enrage it's gonna like stop feeling doable, but this feels like super straightforward. Yeah, and I got the skip here, so now I can just kill these mages, and then we just never have to deal with any mechanics, even though we're doing 3. Yeah, this order is like really good. I actually really, really like this a lot. When is it worth getting Praisal Codex? As your last possible upgrade. Okay, so now I do need to spend a while, like, just hitting this guy, which is annoying. Maybe I'll just volley here. Yeah, I'm kind of down for that. Do you actually find Zamorak fun? I don't enjoy Zamorak, but the money is so good that it's like, man, if I just like want a paycheck, it's really hard to go anywhere besides Zamorak. Like, especially when you get as good as someone like Go is at Zamorak, like, making literally like 700 mil an hour is really nuts. It also depends on if they do splits at that Enrage. Because if they do splits at that Enrage, I could definitely see it being like a bill an hour. Because you're probably hitting the unique table like once or twice an hour. Bro, that guy is just really smart. No one's as smart as that guy is. I don't know why I went this way, but it's fine. So you need to do Temple at Sentiston. You have to do that. No matter what. Because that gives you curses, and curses are just broken. Besides that, Within the Light is a good quest. It gives you a lot of prayers that are really powerful. And then there's a lot of quality of life quests that are really good. What's going on, John? How are we doing? But in terms of like absolute like bare minimum on necessities, like those are the two quest lines that I would look into. Oh yeah, the Ring of Vigor passive, that is Extinction, I believe. Does that sound right? Dude, you actually just don't take any damage. Like, this is nuts. Okay, there are a lot of traps right now. Yeah, the new player experience is really whack, unfortunately. So I totally understand like being super lost and feeling overwhelmed. The new player experience is just not it. You can put one combination perk on your main hand and one combination perk on your offhand. I meant to bloat this guy, but I just pressed a random button instead. Smile. Didn't mean to do that. Yeah, and then not doing 3 last, you just have so much. Oh, you just deal so much damage here. Oh, he's dead. Okay. Can I do this stick thing? I'm gonna do it. Don't care. I hope I don't die, Smile. I was not overloaded for that last phase. That's so funny. Bro, Zamorak sucks. I wasn't even overloaded. Matter of fact, Pauly. No. Bro, this guy's Zamorak sucks. Where are my reroll dice? There we go. Okay. 9 mil, cringe. Bow piece. Never mind. Why is this so red? Is this normally like this? Yeah, that order is like super clean though. I like that a lot. So I wonder when this stops being viable. Can I like try higher Enrages in practice mode? Wait, does Zamorak even have a practice mode? Yeah, it's 2, 3, 5, 1, 1, 1, 4, 6. You only need to go through it once. Honestly, I liked the old way. The old way was really cool. Yeah, that's cringe. I don't care about that then. Yeah, I liked having to go through the whole dungeon, but I don't know. People found it really annoying, and I guess that's fair. But I don't know. I thought it was cool. It's just really long, which is a little bit annoying. Ooh, 3 slivers of power. We take that. Yeah, because isn't that when the witch starts using like omni power? And then you're just getting obliterated when you go into Infernus? I do have a Zamorak God on YouTube. I'm gonna put out a high Enrage guide soon, or like a relatively high Enrage guide, I guess. Yeah, so these circles on the ground, these are pads, and then you want to do them in a certain order in order to get certain buffs and debuffs. True, true. Yeah, basically for every hard boss, or every boss that's not just look at the boss and kill it smile, for all of those bosses, I have guides out on. I am working on a high Enrage Telos guide and like a speed kill Zuck guide, but I want to like get my own Zuck speed kills down pretty low. I might update my hard mode Vorkath guide because I feel like my hard mode Vorkath guide was doing a lot when like the fight is actually relatively simple. Cringe game. I mean, the bright side is that's the only mechanic you're ever going to have to deal with, so. So I'll put blow on this guy, and then we'll death mark this guy. Then we'll resonance here. Thanks, King. Gonna actually overload here. Heal my Hellhound. Yeah, if you stand on the pad, you'll get stunned and hit for like 5k, and that's at relatively low Enrages. Once you get to higher Enrages, you'll just get insta-killed by it. Dude, I had to buy Vuln Bombs the other day. What a tragedy. So, unironically, Reflect is doing the majority of your damage in the last phase. So, in the last phase, as long as you have Reflect on, you can kind of just press buttons and you'll be good. And, like, that sounds troll, but, like, that's just... Zamorak does a lot of damage, so just press Reflect. My KC here is almost 500. Yeah, like at my Enrage, my Reflect is probably doing like 50% of the damage. So like Reflect, Shatter, tier 90, like that's just going to kill him, and then basics. But yeah, I don't have the pet skin yet, so my enrage or my kill count here is relatively low. Oh wait, this is not the right pad. Okay, I'll just do 4-1 then. Oops, muscle memory. I mean, if you do this order, you like can't die though. This order is actually the 0 damage order. Warframe has been really fun. I've been enjoying it. I've been playing it a lot off stream. Nope, yeah, so I have 3 bars that are hidden off screen, just to reduce viewer clutter. Although I think once the combat beta goes live, I think I should put them back on screen because it will tell you what buttons I'm pressing, so you never have to like guess. Which does mean I need to adjust my layout again, but that's fine. Dude, there are so many traps here. Yeah, because I think this with 3 more bars on screen probably isn't that bad. At least I hope it's not that bad. Yeah, that guy with his bars all the way around the screen, I still look at it. Like, or I still think about that. It's like, bro, how can you see literally anything? I'm actually so confused. So I'm gonna grab a resonance here just to make life a little bit easier. Yeah. I've been doing that whenever I remember to. So, sometimes I forget, but I usually blow it when I go up. Okay, I just completely trolled there. Oops. Spooky. Okay, so star thing. How much health does he have? Okay, he's gonna die soon. Dude, having chat is so sick. If I was doing this without chat, I would have just died. That was nuts. I'm surprised I didn't Ring of Death there. Yeah. I resonance the melee hit. Oh, actually, no. I took the melee hit and signed and then resonance the typeless bomb. Cringe. Cringe. Bro, this boss sucks. There, I said it. There, I said it. This boss sucks. I think I turned my soul split off. Well, not I think. I did. I turned my soul split off, so my split soul wasn't doing any damage. Oh, really? I didn't know that. So you need to position yourself in a way that makes it so you can actually hit Vorkath. So since my aura's up, my Hellhound's about to die. We'll actually do some Vorkath now anyways. Oh, actually, let me relog. But I'll do at least a couple Vorkath kills to show you. Also, the Vorkath pet sucks. Vorky, like, waddles around like it's never walked before, and it's, like, super cringe. Do I actually have it? Is it my most recent pet? No, it's my Zuck pet. Like, I feel like on P7... Oh, interesting. So, like, does he do so much more damage that, like, you should surge escape away on the melee hit? Or is it not that big of a deal? Calify King? No. Vindicta? No. I get to pick. Alright, well, we'll do some Vorkath then. Sure, that's fair. So Vorkath is still on the menu until I get a Vorkath scale. After I get Vorkath scale, I'm probably not going back. But, okay. So first for Vorkath, what I like to do... I use Powder of Protection. Powder of Protection's really good here. It makes you significantly tankier. I'll refresh my sign. I shouldn't need it, but I'll refresh it. I use a Blood Reaver. I auto fire it at 3. Oh, and I can just use Majrad again. Dude, my timing is just insane. Okay, so what I do here... So, Darkness, Summon Guys, Life Transfer, Activate Ghost, Invoke Death. This is so cringe. Threads. And then Soul Sap, so you get 2 souls here. And then we just blow and we just chill. We just Revolution up to some amount. After this breath spawns, we're going to Ballista. Do a Living Death rotation here. So here we're going to dive to this square and then resonance. I should have anticipated, but I forgot to do that. Oops. And then we just keep hitting the boss. You never come off of Deflect Necromancy. It's not worth it. Just special action button again here. Make sure Vorkath is bloated. Use the Omni Guard. On this second breath, this is when you want to re-vuln him. I have not. It does look very fun, though. I don't know if it would be something I play off stream. Just dive away from this. We're actually getting a lot of damage out. Like, a lot of damage out. So here, you need to lure the minions back this way. So I stand here, so it pulls everything next to Zamorak. And then now I walk back in. So I volley, sap, volley, and it kills everything. And then because my Adren Pot is still on cooldown here, use special action button as soon as it's up. Because my Adren Pot is still on cooldown here, I'm just going to resonance, get a little bit of healing. I opt into an Omni Guard rotation. Now my Adren Pot is off cooldown, so I'll just go into like doing damage. And yeah, that's pretty much like the fight. So here I'm going to Devotion. Just so I don't have to like move away. This might be a PB, honestly. Nice. Yeah, the biggest thing is luring the enemies to that back area so that they'll be standing around Vorkath and Zamorak. That's like the biggest thing. I know I can get a sub 3 here, but it's just so much work. I don't know if I want to put in the effort. The minions were eating me out. Okay, I'm sorry to hear that. Maybe. I don't know. Okay, I need to like restart the instance because this is ultra annoying. Yeah, it's because my max players are on 7. So let me start this, and then I'll leave the instance again. And then I'll hard mode, and I'll do the instance again. And then we should be good. I might try to go for a PB here. I'm not sure. Yeah, just don't even soul split here, or just don't even soul split flick here, just slam food. Okay, and then now my soul split's over, so I can like go back to playing the game. Or my split soul is over, rather. Oh, it's because of my settings. I need to change them. So yeah, we dive back here, shoot down Vorkath. Threads, volley, finger of death, click Vorkath. Make sure you heal your Blood Reaver. Make sure you don't get deleted by these minions. Anticipate. Okay, so he didn't use Finger of Death here, so he's going to use it later. So I'm not going to do a Living Death rotation here because I want my Devotion. So I'll Devotion here. And then he's going to Finger of Death after this. I'll auto attack. Okay, nice. And now we can just chill. Okay, take it easy, Linus. Oh, the timer broke again. Interesting. Yeah, don't know what caused that, but it's fine. But yeah, now you can just like AFK and chill here. You basically just can't die. Oh, I see. So if I want a timer, I need to turn on group instances. I haven't heard from this person in a minute. Let me message them and make sure they're okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. The worst part is I don't even understand like what the timer is referencing. Oops. So I just don't know. I have no idea. Yeah, yep. Don't know. Also, the reason that we threads in the beginning is that it lets us build 5 stacks of volley here. So we get to go into our Living Death rotation without using and then we can just like just deal with mechanics and not worry about like building stacks or anything. Okay, need to overload soon. Yeah, they said that they fixed the bug that stopped this from happening, but they just didn't do that, so that's super weird. Yeah, really cringe how they specifically said they made it so that skulls would like stop not bouncing to Vorkath. And it just keeps, it still does that. Oops. That wasn't good. So I'm going to Resonance here. He didn't Finger of Death. So that means I have to play around the Finger of Death that's coming later. So we'll do that. I'll reflect here. That way my Blood Reaver can keep up with the healing. I mean, 4K Zamorak seems fun. Like, I don't like low Enraged Zamorak because most of your time is spent doing nothing. Like, you're just kind of going through the motions. So if you're not very good at P7, then low Enraged Zamorak feels like a complete waste of time. But I think at higher Enrages, when you're not just like skipping everything, I think it could be a lot of fun. Yep. We ended up getting, like, incidentally, we ended up getting him the, okay, I keep going through this portal. His combined cape, so that was really good. So claim, rejoin. But yeah, I don't know how good the damage is on this rotation that I'm doing, but I've been really enjoying it. Like, this seems super consistent. You just never get green poison, so I've been really liking it. Vaughn Bomb again here. Squeeze out as much damage as we can before Vorkath leaves. Dive back here to lure all the enemies. Bloat Zamorak, because why not? Okay, we'll go into an Omni Guard rotation now. Resonance here. He did use Finger of Death, so we're good to just go into full damage here, which is nice. Very nice. I probably don't need to rebank since my food situation's okay. So I'm not going to. I wish there was a way to lock your camera from zooming in. That's something I've just found generally annoying recently. Because, like, the bosses I've been doing have forced zoom. It would be really nice if you could just, like, turn that off. That Relentless proc was pretty good. Okay, I'm getting obliterated by these skeletons. Nice. Just wait for Vorkath to come down now. Oops. Okay, he didn't use Finger of Death, so we need to play around it. some reason, Zemragul's attacks are delayed right now, and I don't really know what that's about. But yeah, this is like relatively chill once you like have a rotation down, and because every kill goes one of two ways. But yeah, before you like have that rotation down, this boss is whack. Because it feels like you're just randomly dying over and over again. Mm. Okay, there we go. Okay, nice. Everyone's grouped up. Going to Omniguard memes. He used Finger of Death, so we're good to just all in on our damage here. So I'm going to reflect here just so I can use Devotion later. Okay, and now I'll use Devotion, is what I would say. Okay, well now Devotion's worthless, so never mind. Is it not worth ingenuity? I just don't care. Like, it's 100% worth it. It's too much effort, don't care. If you want to do that, go for it. The fight is long enough that it is worth it. I have no desire to put in that much effort for this boss just to like make one mistake and die. After 2 more kills, we'll open up all the chests. Then we'll finish the hour. If we didn't get a spike. Or if we didn't get scales, I guess. But yeah, there are very few bosses that I'm going to have like ultra optimal setups and rotations for. It's basically just Virago's the only one I care to try that hard for. Well, that wasn't good. One of the minions sniped my resonance, which sucks. Oh, I had the wrong overhead on. Oops. Oopsies. I got an AOD Reaper. Want to join? Yeah, that's fine. I can base or I can do a minion tank. I didn't realize I had the wrong overhead on. That's probably why I died the first time. But yeah, you can just invite me to the group, and then whenever we fill, that's when I'll go. Unless you're like about to go right now. Because I have 2 more kills on this Reaper, so. Word, yeah. I mean, as soon as this Reaper is done, I'm like down. My RNG at AOD is kind of nuts. I have 3 chests and like 700 kills. Yeah. Yeah. AOD is very nice to me. Yeah, you know, that's less chests than I have. Was it 1 in 1K or something? Let's just say it doesn't feel like 1 in 1K. Dang, Mr. Moneybags over here can just leave codices on the ground and it's fine. I'm gonna get hit by this, I think. No, I'm not. Okay. Must be nice to be that rich. You can just like leave a codex on the ground and it's fine. Oh. Classic. That devotion was actually really, really good. Yeah, turns out protect necromancy, not or protect magic, not very good against necromancy attacks. It's truly a mystery to us all. Also, is it weird to anyone else that darkness doesn't work on any necromancy attacks? That feels wrong. I guess. Just seems wrong. I mean, that's fine. Zaltok earned to being a necromancy immune. Although I'll be very surprised if we got like a Zaltok boss fight anytime soon. My guess is the next like major boss is going to be Moira. Moira, she's gonna be the next like big boss. At least that's my opinion on the matter. Yeah. Bill Rock is another option as well. All right, so this is last kill of the Reaper. Hopefully we get something. Isn't Invoke Lord of Bones like 80 mil or something? It's like super cheap, right? Okay, let's see what we got. Oh, really? I thought it was like ultra cheap, but I might be mistaken. Okay, let's see what we got. Nothing. 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 It just keeps getting worse. Okay, 7 spikes. We'll take it. The back-to-back. Scammed again. All right, let's see how much these spikes are worth. I know they've gone down a little bit, but I don't know if they like nosedived. Because the last time I sold spikes, this was like 60 mil. 43? Oh my god, that's so cringe. Does mean the GP per hour is a lot worse here than it was last time, but that's fine. Okay. Brick, if you want to like get a team together, I'm down to like start doing some AOD. I mean, if it's anything like Zamorak, we're probably going to very slowly get changes. So, like, Vorkath's probably going to be working in 2 or 3 months. Obviously, that's not now, so that kind of sucks, but I imagine like it's going to be working relatively soon. Also, if anyone wants to join my friends chat, I'm always in my friends chat whenever I'm online. So if you ever just want to hang out and chat, like that's where I'm at. What do you think of a hard mode Ratio? I don't know what it would drop. So the bigger question is why, not like if, because I'm sure that they could implement a hard mode Ratio. I just don't know why they would, you know. Also, Brick, are you trying to put together like an ultra sweaty team? Or is this just going to be like a regular team? Like, do I need like Ripper Scrolls? Okay. Yeah, like I'm good on, or no, not I'm good. I can only do so much like ultra sweaty AOD per day. So yeah, because I'm not gonna lie, I love the boss mechanic. I mean, Vorkath is good GP. Right now, it's like 85 mil per hour, assuming you're not hitting the codex table, which is a lot less than it used to be, but it's still very good. Like I think 85 mil per hour is like top 5 money in the game right now. Let's see. RuneScape 3 money making. Yeah, so 85 mil per hour is top 6 money. Like that's not bad. And again, that's not including getting a codex or getting a Vorkath scale. So a codex is what's like 300, I think I heard someone say. Or actually here, let's just le.gg. Lord of Bones. This is 320 mil. And then Vorkath scale. Is 538 mil. So let's see. 125 over 15. Or 15 over 125. So every 8 hours or every 4 hours, you should get one of these. So that's kind of nuts. Or no, it's every 8 hours you should get one of these. So yeah, so Vorkath's like 120 mil an hour. Can I join AOD? Yep, that's fine. Yeah, it just depends on how fast your kills are. If you're getting like relatively frequent, or if you're consistently hitting under 4-minute kills, you should be able to get 14 to 15 an hour, which means you should be hitting 1 spike drop an hour on average. And then every 8 hours, you should be hitting either a Lord of Bones or a Vorkath scale. So on average, every 8 hours, you'll be getting, 50 mil an hour from that. And then your spikes, you usually hit 9. That's like the most common number. Plus another 20 mil or so in trash loot. So like that's 130 mil an hour. That's or 120 to 130 mil an hour. So that is either the second or third best GP in the game. So like the money is there. Clan Fear. Yeah, you can join. Just type your RuneScape name in the chat and I can invite you. Brick, give me your recruiter whenever you get the chance. Oh, perfect. Yeah, I just need to get recruiter and I can invite you. Yeah, because let's see. How many scale drops have you hit? Because on average, you should be hitting a scale drop every 9 or every 15 kills. So where am I? I think I'm 1 in 12 right now at Vorkath. Yeah, I'm 166 over 241 kills. So 166 over 9 means I've gotten 18 spike drops. So 18 times 15. So yeah, I've hit the spike table 2 more times than I should have. Roughly. So yeah, like my GB per hour is nice. Keep chest, split everything else in Iron Man keep. I'm fine with that, but let's see. Does anyone have preference on keeps or splits? Then I think I'm not gonna use Scriptural Full if I'm basing. That's just a lot of damage. I'll use Grimoire if I'm basing. What's going on, Big? How we doing? I'm just putting together an AOD team, so we're +3 right now. Check my friends list if I know anyone who wants to AOD. Peach, do you want to AOD or are you chilling right now? How much of a step up is AOD in comparison to something like normal mode, Zuck or Kara? If you don't have a role, AOD is extremely easy because you don't do anything, you just hit the boss. If you do have a role, you just need to be kind of coordinated. How long does the Vorkath take for the Nexus? In normal mode, it's like 4.5 hours. And then in hard mode, it's 7. In normal mode, you'll make basically no money unless you hit a codex. And then in hard mode, you should be making what, over 7 hours? You should be making 500 to 600 mil, probably more than that. Yeah, because you'll be making like 500 to 600 mil in spikes, and then you should hit either a codex or a yeah, or a Vorkath scale. Thanks, Matthew, for the follow. Appreciate it. Because this area is like white and the text is white, I couldn't see anything. I might have one more. There we go. So I have one more, and then I'll see if I can get a final person. Oh, okay. I just asked someone, so hopefully they say no. Okay, bet. I will deactivate this, refresh it. No, I guess I should refill my health stuff. We'll put on Grimoire because we're basing. And I guess I'll bring a Calg. What aura did you use at hard mode Vorkath, by the way? Madra? Yeah, I use Madra. Okay, apparently it's keeps. That's fine. All right, is everyone in here? 3, 4, 5. We're +1 right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we're plus 1. There we go. Okay. Oh, let me change my sound thing. Hold on. I keep forgetting to change it. Okay, there should be sound now. Hey, not bad. Is this Carapac music? I don't know. I don't know. I think my default music is on, but I'm not sure. No, it's default music, so it's AOD. Okay, 2, 3. That should be 5, so I think we're plus 1. 2, 3, 4, 5. Am I having a stroke? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, there was 6. Oops! Oh well, don't care. You know what week Virago's on this week? Right now, Virago is Green Bomb. Or sorry, right now, Virago is the end. He will be the end for until tomorrow at reset. Oh, this order is evil. Jesus. Umbra last. What a top tier order. Yeah, I really like the end. The end is my favorite week. Yeah, and honestly, I'd be surprised if we got anything meaningful about Zaltok for quite a bit. That reminds me, what's up with this demon? Zilgar Trog? Like, well, what's he been up to? Okay, 4, 5. Are we +1 again? Or is everyone here? 6, okay. Like, everyone keeps standing on this or in different spots, so I have to like actually count. G last. Very nice. I don't know why I death marked, but that's fine. Oh, C is first, so we'll go here. Not bad. I haven't based in a while, but this is actually going relatively well. Okay, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I don't know anything about Virago FC, unfortunately. I've only ever killed it solo. Okay, next. Don't be cringe. I really should reset, but I feel like, or reset my sign. That's just the correct thing to do. But I've decided I'm not gonna die this kill, so I'm not going to. Okay. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, listen, the correct decision, if I care about the team, is to refresh my sign. But I don't care about the team. This is a keeps hour. Not yet. We've just started though, so we're only 15 minutes in. What are these horrible orders? Thanks, Max. Appreciate it. Oh, and then I get bombed. I see. Oh, I get double bombed. I see. Yeah, Nex is racist. Yeah, I'm a few hours dry, like 4 or 5, so hopefully we end up hitting a codex soon. Well, and hopefully we hit anything because this is a keep tower, but yeah. Hopefully we hit a codex soon. Oh, that's so funny. Four, 5, 6. This one. I know that hope is F. That's the only reason I said anything. It's about time someone called him out for his transgressions. Gee, Dad, that sucks. That has nothing to do with me. I'm the base. Dude, basing is so broken. Like, if stuff goes wrong, you just don't care. Because it just, you can't do anything about it. So, Effigy is last. I'm gonna say next. Now is not the time to be splashing. Dragon longswords? Where is she keeping those? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Bro, my basing is actually like kind of clean. What was that? Seeds? Seeds. Every time. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I counted 6. I'm starting it. I gotta say, not using full book is definitely a lot easier to base with than using full book. Like, it is really awesome when Nex doesn't just like shoot you in the head for 5Ks with her magic attacks because you missed a single prayer flick. Yikes. Mr. Brick, what are you doing? You okay there? brick was lost for a second. That was funny. Let's go, Stone Spirits. Aren't Stone Spirits like the greatest drop of all time? Dude, better AOD is a scam. Honestly, I don't even look at the first two because I'm basing. I just look at whatever the last two are. Which is bad. Don't do that. But also, don't care. Because it's a keeps hour, like the best case scenario for me is that everyone dies right at the end, and then I just get to solo every single kill. So, except for Brick, because me and Brick are splitting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Think we're +1. Yeah, we're +1. Think it's normal order? Yeah, it is. He just deleted my prayer. What the heck? Man, back-to-back Stones. Wow, I just had a stroke. Back-to-back Stone Spirits. Definitely makes me laugh and makes me smile. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. AOD is pretty bad money if you're not hitting. I don't think it's 2 mil an hour, but it's definitely not great if you're not hitting. Especially if you include how much you're spending in resources. Like, when I'm minion tanking, I use a lot of Bone Bombs. You don't have to use as many Bone Bombs as I do, but you use a lot of Bone Bombs when you're minion. How are we doing? We're doing okay. Made a little bit of money from Vorkath. Now we're doing some AOD. I'm basing. Okay, next just use 35 magic attacks in a row. That's cringe. Yeah, base isn't too bad. Honestly, I think base is one of the easier rolls. The issue with basing is, with all the necromancy conjures here, it's sometimes hard to see which auto attack Nex is using. I mean, at least we didn't hit stone spirits, right? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. It's a pretty good mix of people. I have 2 or 3 viewers. One of them invited me, like Brick invited me. And then I think we just filled with randoms. Oh, and then I know Hope, so that's a 3rd one. Largest from my clan. But it's like mostly people that I know. I didn't mean to ball him again. Oops. But yeah, like the most mechanically challenging part of basing is the lore at the end. Actually doing that lore properly is relatively difficult. Wait, what did I just do? I just trolled. Wait, no, I didn't troll. I wasn't paying attention to the order and I just kind of pressed a random button. But it ended up being the exact correct thing to do. Which means it was obviously planned. Okay, never mind. I got marked. But yeah, like I'm not using any food, so. Like I could probably be using split soul. But I kind of don't want to. I'm not super comfortable with the timing on the basic attacks. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Doing amalgamations properly is also like a little tough. Because if you've never done it before, it's really easy to mess up. I do need to be diving away a little bit sooner though. Like ideally I'd be diving away at like 650k or 675, depending on how much damage the team is doing. So yeah, this lore makes it so that Nex will not hit anyone. Yeah, this lore makes it so that Nex won't hit anyone unless they are actually hitting the last pillar. So this is like the lore you want to do, which is nice. Dude, I thought someone on my friends list got something because Twill got this garb like the same kill. Or like the same tick that we got something there where that the kill ended. One thing I need to start. Dude, I know. I was like, oh, someone that's not me got something. Okay, 1, 2, 3. I think that's 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, paying really close attention to like HP thresholds, it matters, but it's not like the most important thing in the world. Generally speaking, it's only gonna matter, like, it only matters this much at Nex. Or at AOD, rather. Yeah, it seemed very, very easy. Like, I was making a lot of mistakes, and it just didn't matter. Like, there I wasn't really paying attention again, and it kind of messed my team up. Oops, I signed. Oh well, don't care. PR? What was our kill time here? I can't even see the kill time. Oh, 2 minutes. Yeah, I don't know why I was on global cooldown. Obviously, I messed up, but I don't know like what I did to go on global cooldown there. 1, 2. Okay, that should be everyone. I'm assuming it's everyone. But yeah, like my teammates are killing the amalgamations. They don't have to do that. Well, like, which is fine. They just definitely don't have to do that. Oh. This is fine. I was gonna move it more, but this was actually like perfect, so. Mr. Brick, what are you doing? Bro, better AOD is a scam. There, I said it. Uncut Onyx. Dude, better AOD is a scam. Like, everyone I know who uses it is like, yeah, no, it's pretty good. Like, it makes it so easy. Regularly just lies. This is why AI can't be trusted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Bro, I'm kind of cracked at basing. I don't know what's going on, but I'm kind of smurfing right now.
Seven minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Thanks, Koala, for the follow. Appreciate it. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know why I signed last kill. Like, I don't know what I did wrong, but I went to Resonance, a hit, and then I got put on global cooldown. I think I surged or something, but honestly, I don't remember. Dang, no one's death marking pillars. Large is so funny. He's talking shit about being 5th place with magic. He's like, the fact that anyone is doing less damage than me is unbelievable. What's going on, Wonton? How we doing? I did some Zamorak earlier. I got invited to what's it called, Angel of Death. So that's what we're doing today. Well, that's what we're doing right now. We'll probably send another hour of Zamorak after. Ooh, I was griefing, right? This is so much more comfortable without full book. I think if you're basing, you just like, not can't, but really shouldn't use full book. Oh, hold on. I guess I didn't. So like there, my resonance is on cooldown, but I died. How? I'm so confused. Like, does the smoke put me on global cooldown or something? Because I don't understand like why that happened. Because, like, normally, even if you, like, tick perfect resonance, like, you still get to heal. So I don't understand how my resonance is on cooldown. But I'm, what's it called? But, like, it's not healing me. That's something I've only started experiencing relatively recently, so I don't know if that's like a known bug or something. Or like if I messed up, I don't know. But yeah, super, super annoying. One. Okay, I think we're all here. cringe game. Brick, I think he just ran into my bomb. I did not do that on purpose. Three, 4, 5, 6. Pretty good. I've gotten a couple of those. Not like back to back necessarily, but like we've definitely gotten like, oh, 2 within like 3 or 4 kills. I don't think I've gotten like a true back to back though. I was like kind of AFK there. Not bad. So what, we have 2 more kills? Maybe 3? Although I don't like doing no aura kills with random, so I'll just say we have 2. Not that they're all randoms, but like I don't know a couple of these guys, so I don't want to like subject them to that if they're not down. Four, 5, 6. I don't think I need to use Lord of Bones, but why not? Right? course I get harmed. Okay, I mean, besides the one, like, resonance bug that happened, I think it was a bug, I don't actually know, but besides the one, like, resonance bug, this hour is really, really clean. Oh, normal order for the last kill, nice. Okay, I disagree. Oh, I see. Okay. I understand. At least I understand why I signed. I didn't know that when the smoke, like, detonated, it, like, put all your defenses on cooldown. That doesn't explain the second one, but at least I understand the first one. Yeah, I was very confused as to what was happening, but that I understand. Don't understand why my resonance, like, did what it did the other time, but that's fine. Dude, it's such a scam. It's such a scam. You know, it'd be funny if it was doing what it's supposed to, but just every so often it'll be like, what if I just told them the wrong thing? I guess I'll refresh my sign for Zamorak. And I'll refresh Majorad as well. I need to buy tier 3 refreshes because, like, I don't have anything, like, all I use is tier 3 auras, basically. I don't do that much AFKing these days. Yeah, I'll let you know. For the time being, I'm probably just gonna spam solos. But if I want some free money, then I'll probably do really high Enrage. Like, it's not like I haven't been making money, so... No, but I don't really care to like leech the title. I either get it or I don't. No, I know. I'm saying that like I'm either like I'm going to get the title one way or another. Okay, so we're on 600 now. I don't know why I bring this luck ring. I never remember to actually use it. Two, 3, 5, 1, 4, 6 is the new pad order. And I really liked that one.
You made it, but this is as far as you go.
And there it is.
Heed my call!
Very nice.
That's your plan. The edicts. This world.
So cringe. My familiars basically just didn't do any damage. Yeah. I'll just say, I don't think he can do anything with the smoke. But I don't actually remember. Like, as long as I don't walk back over it, I should be fine. And I'd like to think I'm confident enough to not just walk back over it, but I guess we'll see.
Heed my call!
Bro, what is this pathing? Hello? Grab a resonance here.
This is no longer amusing. Mortals should not play with power meant for gods. Heed my
I do need to make sure I'm stepping closer though. Okay. That was almost bad. That was almost really bad. But yeah, I do need to make sure I'm stepping a little bit closer so that I don't get the slowed bounce speed. Because that could have been, like, really bad. Because I don't actually know what mechanic is next on that pad. Cool, I like the invisible auto attack.
This has gone on long enough. It's time you learned your place, vermin. Heed my call!
Having 4 this late is just so nuts. Like, my resonance actually heals me. It's kind of crazy. That's pretty bad.
Dare defy me. I who commanded the greatest armies in history. I who made...
Hopefully it doesn't matter, but that's pretty bad.
No! General
I did not realize my Hellhound was that low.
chaos will reign! You think you've won? It will never be over! Not until you lie broken!
Oh, okay. Well, that's easy. Yeah, the damage is just so much lower in this last phase, which is really good. Cringe. Alright, well, hopefully we hit soon. Because I already hit BLM and I'm probably 30 or 40 kills including rerolls into BLM, so... Should be hitting relatively soon, but I guess we'll see, right?
This is as far as you go.
Not Zamorak's boss loot, unfortunately. But like, if you get a sliver of power or something from like one of the witches, like that can get doubled.
That's your plan. The edicts.
Nice. My understanding about that is that there's a lot of back-end tech that like they just don't have. So that's not so much a community hit list thing. That's an engine rewrite thing. And at that point, like, there's gonna be enough things that it's like, okay, we should just like move towards RuneScape 4 at this point. Okay, is it just me or is this witch like loading in really slowly?
Actually think that this will work, don't you? That Guthix's old tricks will stop me again. My call!
Yeah, I mean, hopefully we end up getting like that big update that we've all been looking for soon. Like, I feel like we're getting to the point where like an engine rewrite is on the horizon, or rather needs to be on the horizon.
This is no longer amusing. Vorkath should not play with power meant for gods. Heed my call!
Clearing those between auto attacks stresses me out. I don't know why, because like I haven't messed it up yet, but it just stresses me out.
This is not long enough. It's time you learned your place, vermin. Heed my call!
Guy is like deleting me right now. Jeez.
Dare defy me. I who commanded the greatest armies in history. I who laid low Zaros. No? Gillinor will burn! Chaos will reign! You think you've won? It will never be over! Not until you lie broken!
I was hoping my death mark executed him a little bit sooner than that, but that's fine. Wow, I got ultra scammed. Lost 3 mil and signed. Yikes. Yeah, that was the biggest scam of all time. That was really bad. Yeah, I think one of the things that are holding back RuneScape is that, like, the aesthetic of the game is just bad. At least the older aesthetic. Like, all, like, the new designs look really good, in my opinion. Like, all, like, the character models, or just all of the old models in general look really bad. Like, I think my outfit looks pretty good here. Look at my character's face. This is disgusting. Why does this look like this? And, like, we are in, like, the age of cosmetics, so your characters need to look good. And for how big of a focus Jagex has on cosmetics, it's really weird that our characters look as bad as they do. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't know, it's just weird that our characters look the way they do, given how big of a focus Jagex has on cosmetics. I mean, hopefully that should be soon. But, like, Dracolith probably isn't gonna be dyeable for, my guess is 6 months.
You make it, but this is as far as you go.
But yeah, if Dracolith was dyeable before, like, 6 months from now, yep, I have it. But yeah, if Dracolith was dyeable before 6 months from now, I'd be very surprised. Well, human-alike, because she is an elf, but yeah. Like, Merithiel looks really, really good. So it's going to depend largely on the content that you do. If you're not doing Virago, there isn't a great reason to use Lord of Bones. You can still use it at other places. There just isn't a great reason to use it. Well, the issue with dyes is actually a lot sadder than that. It's not that priorities are wrong. It's that if any of you guys play Magic, it's the same thing that happens with Magic Online, where the back end tech is just so garbage that it's not even they don't care or that they're misallocating resources. Is that the tech can't handle it. So one of the issues with Magic Online, as in Magic the Gathering, is that whenever a new card comes out, let's say that they reprint a card. What happens on Magic Online is that they reprint a card into Standard, which is the newest set, and Standard is like the newest couple of sets that are like allowed to be played. It's supposedly the most popular set. What happens is that, let's say they make a card that wasn't legal before because it rotated out. Let's say that they make it legal again. There isn't a box that gets checked that says, oh, all of this card is legal again. That's not what happens. That would make sense, but that's not what actually happens, unfortunately. What happens is they need to manually check every single, oh my god, I just got obliterated. So what happens is they need to manually like check the box for every single of that card so that they all work. So unfortunately, it's not, and my bet is that Jagex has a similar system where it's not just, oh, like we press a button that says, or like we build out all of these items so that they can be dyeable from the beginning, and then there's a checkbox that says, oh, these are all the same thing, just different colors. That's probably not what's going on with the dyeable item. What's probably going on is all of the dyeable items are different, like they're just different items. So it actually makes having dyeable items that work way more complicated than it needs to be. Because instead of, you know, oh, all of these items, I don't remember when exactly they released it, but yeah, I know it got released relatively, like what, 3 years ago? Yeah, and like, yeah, sick. But like, that's what they need to do with each thing. Okay, that visual bug is ultra annoying. They need to do something about that. Any other combo book for DPS setup? It doesn't really matter. Generally speaking, that's not really how, like... Generally, that's not how most familiars work, is that you're, like, building out a particular setup based on, like, all these synergies. I'm not doing any damage right now. I don't know why I wasn't doing any damage. This is pretty bad.
Feel the rage of a god!
I'm like so over prepared for that. Well, the issue is that there's a lot of back-end tech that needs to be in place that's not in place. So it makes a lot of things about the game way more clunky and archaic than they have any reason to be. I'm just gonna like set up here for a second. What is this? Because like again, like we kind of see it with like like this is a relatively like a minute issue, but for instance, the black party hat isn't a black party hat. It's a recolored red party hat, which is fine. That doesn't matter, but that just kind of shows like what's going on behind the scenes for a lot of stuff. Where it feels like there's a lot of like weird fixes to issues that don't need to exist in that form, but are there. It's the same thing with dyed items. Dyed items shouldn't be their own thing, but they are. And like that's just a weird archaic thing that doesn't need to be in the game as it stands now, but it is in the game. So that's why it's so hard for us to get dyed items, because they just don't work. Like a lot of people don't know, but Aurora dyed and Soul dyed Wangs, those only started working when Necromancy came out. So Aurora dye was out for like 9 months at that point. And Aurora dyed Wangs only started working then.
This has gone on long enough. It's time you learned your place, vermin. Heed my call!
But yeah, I don't know, like it's a back-end engine thing that like has to get fixed. But if they don't prioritize fixing it, then like I don't know what we're supposed to do. Also, like my resonance just like went away. I don't know what that was about, but that was weird.
Seven minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Thanks, Plaza, for the follow. Appreciate it. Okay, I don't know what's going on. I can't tell if I'm like messing up really bad or if something else is going on. Whatever, it's fine. Just means I can Ring of Death next kill. Well, I don't care about the extra damage from the second hit. The issue is that he's like piercing my resonance, which is like, I don't know why that's happening.
Dare defy me? I who commanded the greatest armies in history. I who laid low Zaros. No? Gillinor will burn!
Or it could just be the second hit is sniping my resonance. I'm not paying attention.
Never be over! Not until you lie broken! so eager to
Jeez. Oh, you know what? It was because at the end, one, my reflect went off late, so I just didn't have any health. But at the end, what's it called? Because I took 4 last, your food is just completely worthless. Amazing hard mode, Zakai. Thanks, I appreciate it. But yeah, I don't know. I need to go back and like watch what's going on, because it feels like he's just hitting me through my resonance, or like I'm pressing resonance and it's just like not activating. And like that's almost certainly not what's happening. So like I have to be messing up. But yeah, I don't know. It's very frustrating. I'll probably send these last 2 die and then that will be it. Or the last 2 dice. Dude, that's what it feels like.
You made it, but this is as far as you go. Heed my call!
Well, that was really bad.
Edicts. This world will burn! Heed my
I super over prepared for that, but it's all good. I'd rather over prepare than like just let myself die. Okay, so I'll bloat again and then I'll go up. Yeah, also, like, what is this double auto when I come back down? Like, is that something he's always done, or is that new?
You actually think that this will work, don't you?
Because, like, that feels new, and it feels like cheating.
Heed my call!
We'll see if it happens again. Because I might just be tripping, like, definitely a possibility. Okay, so there he didn't do it.
This is no longer amusing. Mortals should not play with power meant for gods. Heed my call!
Yeah, so like there, what happened to my resonance? Did the second hit just snipe it?
This has gone on long enough. It's time you learned your place, vermin. Heed my call!
Yeah, I guess I res the second hit. So I need to be like more patient with my resonance.
Dare defy me? I who commanded the greatest armies in history. I who laid low Zaros. Step into the dark. Now your death. Gillinor will burn. Chaos will reign.
Okay, not
You
bad.
think you've won? It will never be over. Not until you lie broken. My call. Worthless, as expected.
That sucked. Did I not split soul? I think I forgot to split soul. That's unfortunate. God, this boss is so cringe. Boss is so cringe. That's fine. I'm gonna give it one more go. If I die again, I'm just not gonna bother. Yeah, because the thing about this order is if you don't get the one cycle, you are guaranteed dead. Like, no chance of survival. Which is very annoying. Because your food is just completely worthless. Okay, one more, and then either way, this will be the last kill. It is very unfortunate that I misclicked Split Soul.
This is as far as you go.
Not anything big. I got like a Vorkath scale drop or a Vorkath spike drop, so what? That's 60 something mil. But not anything major.
Heed my call. What's your plan? The edicts. Heed my
Nice.
call.
Do these mages do their health scale? Oh, I did not mean to power burst. Oops, misclicked. Oh well. Okay, he just did the double attack again. Okay. So I think it only happens on this pad. So on pad 5, you can just sometimes get double attacked.
You actually think that this will work, don't you? That Gothix's old tricks will stop me again? Heed my call! This is no longer amusing. Mortals should not play with power meant for gods. Heed my call!
That damage wasn't bad. I'm gonna step on this one while I'm over here, because that one's kind of in the way. Like, not in the way enough that I had to step on it, but in the way enough that, like, if I had really weird pathing, I could have.
my call!
Surely we get it this time, right?
Dare defy me? I who commanded the greatest armies in history. I who laid low Zaros. This world will burn! Will burn!
Okay.
Chaos will reign! You think you won? It will never be over! Not until you lie broken! Heed my call!
Well, that was cringe. Well, what, it's this one and this one? Alright, well, at least he's like guaranteed dead. Can't mess it up. Is what I would say. Okay. Whew. Okay, so let's send a reroll dice or a reroll die. I mean, at least this was better than the reroll. Okay, cool. That is where I'm going to end it for today. I think tomorrow we're going to be doing more Vorkath stuff. I'm not 100% sure. Let me see. I don't remember what I said I was doing tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow we're going to be spending a lot of time at Vorkath. So that's the plan for tomorrow. I'm going to try to get a PB, like a sub 3, but if we don't get it, we don't get it. It happens.
7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Thanks, Chris, for the follow. Appreciate it. But yeah, that's going to be it for today. I'm going to raid out now. Let's see who's online.
Praying, I'm praying.
I've never seen this guy before, but he followed the other day, so we'll give him a follow. We're gonna raid Morgie Morgs. Bro, I think my basing was pretty good at AOD. I'm gonna be honest. But yeah, okay, that's gonna be it. We're gonna raid Morgs. I'll catch you guys tomorrow.